Hello. Welcome. Welcome, you wonderful beings. I hope you had a great day. I hope your day was really good. Mine was okay. I handed in my PC today, along with the new power supply. And with a bit of luck, it might be repaired tomorrow. The experts said that it could well be that more than just the power supply is broken. Of course, I don't want to hope so. If that's the case, I'll have to have the PC sent in anyway. So if everything goes well, maybe tomorrow I can pick up the PC repaired. And if it doesn't go well, then that probably means I have to call the company again and have the PC sent in. Over a longer period of time. Well, that would also mean there's more of this game here. Apart from that, we still wanted to do a lot of challenges. The zombie apocalypse is also on the agenda. Or, for example, the frozen planet. Maybe we'll make a melee-only plan. There are many ways to pass the time in this game. And one of the possibilities, of course, we are doing today. And today it's once again in connection. So today you can bombard me with all sorts of shit again. And my goodness, this map is huge. The map is huge and this mountain is huge. Hello Goldie, welcome. Welcome, my dear Goldie. We definitely have food, we have silver and we have wood milches. And, of course, we all want to repeat Evelina. Evelina will definitely become our leader once again. Hello Sento. Welcome. Hello ARVU. Hello Talo. Gosh, where do you all come from? Do you want to see me suffer today or what? First of all, I have to cobble together all our tasks really nicely. And then we'll get started right away. I already know that Evelina and I, as well as Nicholas, will never be able to go into ranged combat. By the way, Evelina is now a vampire. Exactly. Evelina is now a fucking bloodsucker. She has unique abilities, just like a bloodsucker. I renamed the whole thing God Imperators. Theoretically, she has problems with fire and sunlight. But in general, she's pretty strong at hand-to-hand combat and has a lot of unique abilities. You can also take your time to look at the list. I've completely reworked it. The things have become more expensive in places, especially the guests' negative things. But of course I didn't take it out completely. That is, you will not be able to make me suffer so much. Probably. Well, I know you, you'll find some way. I am very confident that we will all find some way. What we definitely have to do is mining and plant art. Yes, awesome, I'm a mouse. So much on the subject of suffering. So first of all, let's grow our wonderful plants. The small problem in the mountain itself will be, of course, we can't plant flowers there for beauty. In other words, we have to find a different way of cluing. But first, let's make sure that we somehow survive. We're digging right into the damn mountain, that's for sure. And I can already promise one thing. We're going to build big, very big. Oh my dear people, you have no idea how big we are going to build, so big. First of all, let's take all our food and our wood with us, here you go. Oh yes, and medicine. No, none of you will get a single room. Single rooms are, I'll never build them. Forget it. That's as far as it comes. The only person who will get a single room is Evelina. Perhaps. After all, she is also our great god emperor. But everyone else gets a common room. Did you really think I'd give you some luxury? You can't pay that much chocolate. I think single room is the biggest to do in the game. It just really doesn't do any good. A single room really brings 0.0 here. That's the point. Fair enough. Well, convinced. You want to have a single room, you get a single room. And in the middle of prison. So you wonderful snowflakes and sunshine. Let's go. Started. How? We've seen it, but we have a lot of possibilities for really big power plants. I think I accidentally made the map too big.
Have a head pat.
Hello Saidi, hello Culver. Welcome to you wonderful beings. Just look, we've started right away, and I'm also starting to make some nice things for all of us. We can only hope that this mountain has a lot of beautiful resources. We definitely have a few initial miners. I really want to get into the mountain so that I can be safe. Shit in front of all your meteorites. But the map is so formidable. Actually, the chance of being hit by it is very small. You'll have to see if you've kept your silver. I actually reset everything. But the emphasis is on actually. Who knows if it really is? As I said, I'm going to build really big. I do a central common area like a work/living room, and then 6 by 6 rooms around that central area. Each with 2 beads and some light decor. Just to keep my colonists as happy as possible. Well, you see. And that's the big problem, my dear Talo, that's why you'll never be able to win. This is not about what our people want. This is all about the fact that our great god wants Emperor Evelina. Their will is our law. Only she can decide what is true and what is not. We can only do what our great god Imperator Evelina wants. And even if it should lead us all to our deaths. No matter how many times you've won, you can't order Evelina against the power of God Emperor. Hey, hello Evelina. Welcome, good evening. I have to say, I like my starting position. In any case, you can do a lot with it. Oh, now we don't come with Stellaris. Don't always come to me with this game. There is far too much democracy there. And each of us knows that democracy doesn't work. But the boy really starts with Stellaris all the time. Do you see how you unsettle my entire chat? They all get a mental breakdown. Just because of you. Hey, wait a minute, does Evelina not have to sleep at all? That's right, she's a fucking vampire. She doesn't have to sleep anymore. And Goldie is sad. Direct. Yes, the area is also very ugly. I get it. Evelina, you are a vampire so that you live longer. You're pretty good at hand-to-hand combat, even. And you can regularly draw blood from any people. And we directly have sleeping sickness. By now. What kind of shit is that? We've only been in the game for maybe 10 minutes and we already have sleeping sickness. I can restart the game right away, honestly. Is that what do I even do? I don't do that to myself. Do you know how long a damn sleeping sickness lasts? That's already a GG. We don't have beds or medicine for it. That's by far the stupidest thing that could happen to you, I think. And as I said, I don't do that to myself. Maybe I built a little bit too, who knows? But no, as I said, I really don't want to do sleeping sickness to myself. That's pretty bullshit. So, let's start perfectly right away. And we want some nice rice plants. By the way, we don't have weapons either. Exactly. We really have 0 weapons. So we have to make sure that we organize all our weapons in time. Okay, perfect. And of course, the good ARVIU is far too fine to wear things. Somehow, everyone is much too fine to wear things. I'm okay, it's just wood. Wood really isn't that important. But it's a matter of principle, isn't it? Okay, the best mining master also starts mining right away. This means that everyone else can take their time to do the trees, and I will build some furniture for us right away. Bows have landed on the ass of the world. Damn, they are far away. Didn't it go even further away? Can you aim properly? So really, now I have to do sports too. No one has to suffer as much as I do. Nobody. By the way, I went to the PC specialist today. I handed in my PC and the new power supply. And well, he had said that it may well be that more is broken, including the power supply. In the best case, I might even be able to pick up the PC tomorrow if everything goes well. But I guess that just remains to be seen. And in the end... Oh, please no sit-ups. So we have some weapons. And the first people can directly be weapons. Evelina, yours truly and Nicholas will definitely go to hand-to-hand combat. I'll do all the melee fighters together. The great thing is, Evelina can't die, can she? Well, maybe that's not great. She is immortal unless her skull is smashed. Their only weakness is actually fire. That and the fact that they regularly take a death sleep must have been some time ago. But with good technology, it's going to get pretty simple at some point. I think our biggest problem will be the insects. Sometime. Well, the insects and the chat. I know you, guys here, just wanted to see me suffer. That's your only destiny, so to speak. I just want to see myself wince and cry in a fetal position. The only thing I'm noticing right now is that we don't have any steel far and wide. This could perhaps become a problem at some point. We need steel, and not even a little of it. Well, that's what we've got wood and end for. We should definitely build a few shelves so that all our things don't rot. We have so much planned. Oh well, look at one. The person who caused my downfall yesterday supplies me with steel today. How come? Something guilty conscience. You did a lot yesterday. You made me cry. I can still taste all my tears to this day. All right. Then I would like to thank you very much, and we will get started right away. There are a lot of things I need to build. The only problem is, I don't have a place because the whole boy is somehow. What do we need most urgently right now? Think about it. Possibly clothing. Clothes, beds, or a sculpture for beauty. I would say that would actually make the most sense. We've found uranium and machine debris in the mountain so far, folks. I would say that this mountain is rich in raw materials. I would say that this mountain here is really rich in raw materials. Oh shit, we can't build a shelf. That's right. We have to research that first. So close, and we can definitely still build ourselves in case of emergency. But clothes, beds, and a sculpture for beauty. While the three most important things. Above all, things are going very badly. Oh, awesome, we got shelves. Thank you. We can definitely use them. How can we definitely use something like that? Oh god, there's even steel here. So I'll go out on a limb and say that this mountain is rich in raw materials. That looks really cool right now. That looks so awesome right now. I'm getting more and more spoiled. We got 6 beds as a gift from ARVU. I didn't want this one so badly. There's even a year of bed included. Oh my god, there's really a yes the bed. Goldie is confused about ugly surroundings. Well, I never said that the surroundings were pretty. That's why I say a little more beauty. We can't plant flowers, mountain. This is perfectly normal. Oh God, I love the jungle so much. So many elephants. Stupid question. Similar games like Rimworld wouldn't run on your old potato PC, would they? So first of all, the PC is not a potato, it's really good. It's just not meant for streaming, because VoD Studio and OBS eat up a lot of CPU. Secondly, I don't know, because this has been the only game so far that remains really stable. I had a lot of problems in the beginning in other games. Crashes, black screen, sometimes the PC even shuts down. Only with VoD Studio and OBS I somehow eat over 80%, I think. The two programs are worse than any games. It's really like that. It's crazy what the stuff eats. That's why I was so happy to have this new PC, because it has so much power. Paying an elephant. Please, what? An elephant has simply become tame on its own. In any case, we have to make sure that we somehow improve morale. People are naked, people have too much heat, and most importantly, they don't have beauty. We need to raise all of this drastically. In any case, we have to make sure that we make this cave nice and clean. Clean up and take out the stones. As a result, at least the beauty is not affected quite as much. The place is still not beautiful, no matter what we do. Not so long if I have any statues. A cave is simply not pretty. But at least the attractiveness is not completely in the basement now. It's just ugly. Wait a minute, we would have had 7 beds, wouldn't we? I'm sure we had at least 7 beds. But I only see 6 beds. Did any of you eat the other bed? That's why we're making a sculpture now. Right now we're making a beautiful sculpture. Why is Gold not researching? Oh yes, Gold is sad. There was something. Then perhaps we need a second research table for you, Alina, as well. The lady can do the research as she doesn't do all day anyway. The only one who really has an iron will is apparently actually Catherine. Yes, literally. She really has an iron will. Well, look. I've been wondering why their ad looks so good all the time. Now we know. Our first plants are also slowly but surely grown. And I'm building the first work of art. Funny SID was supposed to build stuff too. But maybe we should actually make more bows first of all. That should be the most important thing. And we are also missing 2 beds. We still need 2 beds. I mean, like Lena sleeps on the floor. That's not quite as dramatic, but the others. Well, but this game is definitely my favorite game and we have a lot of challenges ahead of us. This game is definitely not boring for me. And once my PC is fixed, we have a huge long list of all sorts of games. I have already planned a lot in advance and thank you for the 2 beds, Evelina. Believe me, I've already planned a lot. I know it's not boring, but you have to tell the viewer every now and then. Oh nonsense, sure, the viewers know very well that this is my favorite game or my dear friends. The people who have been watching me for a long time and who know very well that I love this game. I mean, we've even played this game for 16 hours in one day. Oh my god, chocolate. Chocolate fell from the sky, and it wasn't from you this time. Very pretty. Now everyone has a bed. Chinese delivery service has arrived at your place. If I remember correctly, we want to eat sushi on Friday as well. Our first rice plants. And is there more food lying around? How can that? So I don't know what it is, but I have the feeling that the gods in this game are really on our side right now. A large sculpture and Evelina is making everything short and small. Lasciati statue, quite, you bitch. I think Evelina desperately needs some chocolate. But the crap really breaks everything right now. We really need to clean up a bit today. Now that you have the statue, the attractiveness definitely increases a lot. Well, at least when you're around. The whole bunker is not quite so ugly anymore. Have you case? I still believe that the statues are somehow quite flawed. In fact, somehow I really believe that the statues are completely flawed. I still haven't figured out what it is, but something is definitely wrong with the statues. I've had this problem for months. Well, the bedroom looks like a bedroom. And Evelina would have to go bloodsucking somewhere. Where would you like to nibble first? Who do you want to bite first? Keep in mind that the person will become a bit weaker for a period of time. And, most importantly, will have lousy morals. Nothing to stop you. The cube, says Catherine. Well, it's just 20% slower to work. And it's also only 5 morale less for 5 days. And we have the first attack right away, and my goodness, they have shells. The fixers have grenades. Don't worry, we can easily do it. We just need to quickly build the weapon for Evelina. I'll give it a try. We have melee fighters. What, please, do the opponents want to do about it? But something is wrong here again. Well, you don't need anything but a bed for the sleep of death. But you can definitely improve and speed up the whole thing with a certain coffin. One guy even has an EMP grenade. How cool is that? We can do them directly, though. I just really killed the guy with one blow. What the hell was that? Evelina can also only die if she actually loses her head. And why does Nicholas refuse violence? It wasn't planned that way. I don't think the death sleep sack will do us any good. That thing costs electricity, my dear. But nice try. Oh damn, the weapon is decoded. I thought we had captured the smoke grenade launcher, but no, it's like it's circulating. It's really unfortunate, but we have grenades. Yes, you'll get your coffin eventually. One day you'll get your sack. The awesome thing is actually, we got an EMP grenade. And that's already the case. We even got a regular grenade. That's what I call really awesome. And why isn't Goldie doing any research right now? I do. Why? Yes, as I said, I can't do anything with the bag. We have to wait until we have electricity. Then I can help you somehow. No, Goldie, you are very important to our research. You are by far the best and smartest. And talents also have to be promoted, don't they? Is it not so, or is it not? I mean, our first big room is almost finished. Here we will first splash everything in. Maybe we should try to change our ideology as soon as possible. On tunnel diggers. Oh yes, that's right, our name. Okay, Evelina, how was that? What did you want to call our settlement again? Something with fury and green. We need a name for the settlement and for the faction. Greens, Fury, Alliance. Oh, damn serious. Okay, awesome. Folding chair door. So that our opponents all know. Anyone who comes in here will be beaten up directly. No mercy, no chance for anyone. But I really have to say, I'm very impressed by this mountain. It's so huge that we can certainly do a lot of nonsense with it. We're going to have a really huge fur farm at some point. And then we build generators and they pepper that with mushrooms. Okay, we also need cotton and we need medicine, don't we? Cotton and medicine are already on their way. Hello Nicholas, welcome. Welcome to the door folding chair. hope you'll get used to the fact that our Evelina has become a vampire. If you want to kill her, you have to smash her skull. But we would never do such a thing. We're all friends, aren't we? I mean, theoretically I could. It can only be done with principle. I could. I would never do it, but I could. That's actually Evelina's only weakness. She doesn't like fire. She definitely gets more damage from fire. I've removed the negative talent, where you even run away in panic when there is a fire. This is indeed a very bad talent. This is a very hindering talent. Oh, damn it, it's all collapsing here. We desperately need a band. Our first research, stone processing. Can we transform all the stones? Absolutely. Anyway, we'll have to see how we solve the whole thing now. Well, I've revised all the points again. I sat down this morning and thoroughly revised the points again, and I think they have become a bit more meaningful now. I didn't want to completely remove the negative abilities. That's just not quite the point of it. By default, the negative stuff is always outside. And yesterday, I just made them too cheap. Now it is. There are still the negative skills, but takes a bit longer to use because they are very expensive. All other things are still doable. And most importantly, a good colonist takes about 1.5 hours. So in other words, I guess that's done quite fairly. Yes, the chaos remains. Chaos will always be a part of us, one way or another. I just had to contain it a little bit. What we did yesterday was even worse than this one mod where you kind of get 12 negative stuff a day. So you were really worse than them by far. Any mod. It will never be 100% perfect. But at least it's much more pleasant now. And I'm just noticing that our food is going downhill quite a bit. Our first rice is ready. We can cook. I think Nicholas was the chef. Exactly, Nicholas, you are our chef, Thomas. Do something. Do something for your money. I think at some point we'll build some clean robots as well. It's hard to bear how direct the environment always is. But at least the morale is pretty good, it must be said. Oh, you're not that bad, Nicholas. Look, we even have an elephant already. I just don't know why the stupid cattle are running around the apartment all the time, making everything dirty. It really has a vast territory. But no, he has to get everything dirty inside all the time. Hey, hello Katerina. Welcome, my dear, welcome. A small short version. My PC is now officially in the hands of a professional and he may install the power supply for me tomorrow. But he also said that it may well be that more than just the power supply is broken. That doesn't give me much hope. So I can really only hope for the best at the moment. Yes, I just hope it's not really broken anymore. But no one can conjure up what it really is. Now I can only trust the guys. First. I also want to trust him. Nevertheless, I somehow have a very strange feeling about it. He says he knows the company where I got my PC from and he's only had bad experiences with it. And that wasn't necessarily uplifting either. But I also think to myself, well, the company where I am, it's so huge, just very, very huge. And the bigger a company is, the faster you get bad comments. A long sword. Evelina organized a long sword for us. Even two. I'll take one if I may. Exactly. mif.com. That's exactly what the company is. And I don't think they're that bad. This is the first time I've had a bad experience. It's not the first PC of them. It's just a bit stupid that in the end you had to wait so long until something was done. Complex furniture is ready. What do we do next? Do we want to go straight to electricity? Or on clothes? Or blacksmith? Yes, as I said, I haven't had any problems with the company either. I don't know why you want to hear so many negative things. And as I said, the bigger a community is, the more strange things happen automatically. I guess we'll go to blacksmithing first. An arms dealer. What does an arms dealer want from us? We could sell Goldie to the arms dealer. I would like that very much. But then again, it is an arms dealer and not a slave trader. But I can't help the guy either. In fact, a wild woman enters the area. "16 years and pretty good at plants, and my goodness, she has the passive trait tough. Not necessarily very bad. Well, theoretically, you would have to tame the wild woman. Pretty dangerous. It will defend itself 100%. Now we have to make sure that we get all our stuff into the warehouse. There's just too much lying around outside. And no one thinks it's necessary to carry things. Not even Evelina. Evelina is too arrogant to carry things. Well, but at some point your servants will rebel. What do you do then? You can't stop everyone on your own. So you'd better be nice to people. Otherwise, they will eventually rebel completely. But seriously, you get all the wood and stuff in. That's terrible. We have a lack of food and you don't get the food in at all.
No rebellion. I will safeguard Empress.
Well, I'm not saying that this rebellion will happen immediately. But it could happen. You are never 100% safe from it. Any wrong words or actions and everyone starts hating you. This will happen faster than love is. I know what I'm talking about. I had been in your place myself. I wasn't a fool and called myself the Emperor of God, but oh well. But at least I know what it's like to have it done. I don't think you can make them undead. But it's good that you remind me. You desperately need more blood. First of all, suck all the people out. At some point we need a real prison where we can draw blood for you. We cannot allow our poor people to be tapped all the time. There definitely has to be a better way. And I can already see with the kill box, it's going to be very difficult. We hardly have any way to build a real box. We will definitely paralyze a few prisoners. So I don't need any prisoners yet. It is still not a good idea to take prisoners, because simply there is not enough food and they also generate unnecessary wealth. But here is the first honor for Evelina. A person is being chased by a cat. And if we chase this cat away, then Evelina will get her first title of nobility. Oh no, another striped one. They're so cute, I wouldn't kill them. Oh shit. Alright, Evelina, then do something. Yes, exactly, just let the cat run by. So you know, Evelina, you're completely useless. Well, you just let the cat walk by, so that was real manipulation anyway. And that's where we apparently get a new cat. But it looks somehow different. How am I supposed to feed the cat? The only thing I can eat is meals made from plants. Well, at least you're a noblewoman now. You are now officially our noblewoman. And the cat is yours too. Vala has summoned a new colonist. It's pretty good. Botany, we can really use that. Welcome to Team Vala. Nice to have you on board. And here comes cat food. Any bird, flying fish. And we also have our first real sculpture. How awesome is that? Let's just get a few more farmers out of it. As I said, the mountain really has the big disadvantage. Beauty suffers very quickly and very severely. And we can't grow crops far and wide. Alright, my dear. You definitely take care of the plants. In fact, you're a pretty good cook, I like that. Yes, I have to say, I like that. You're also the only person who has clothes right now. Everyone else is just naked. In any case, we are already researching a forge. Hello, Betra. Welcome, welcome. Well, how is your colony going? I took a quick look at you. How do you actually do it so that you can write on the floor what kind of room it is? Okay, I see. We just have a few small problems with the room impression. That's already better. Here you go, Evelina, you are now officially a noblewoman. You are noble, our leader and a vampire. What more could you ask for? It is growing and thriving, the good settlement. Oh, there's a moth for that. Fair enough. I mean, I don't need a mod that tells me what kind of room this is. I was just curious. I know where my rooms are. As a rule. My. Oh my god, we can grow a whole lot of devil mushrooms up here. That is what we should be planning next. In fact. But we also have to start drawing a floor plan somehow. This won't necessarily be very easy, because the map is just way too big. Oh, don't worry, Betra, you're not the only person who doesn't necessarily speak English very well. We have a few more people from that, that's why I have the subtitle. The blacksmithing is finished. Yes, where do I pull the wall? Such shit. I say yes, the area is far too big. I guess we have to go through the swamp with them first. I don't like that, but I have no other choice right now. And besides, I absolutely need all these green cultivation areas afterwards. Okay, thank you, Betra. As I said, I know what my rooms are called. I don't need the mod at all, but I was interested in what it is. I'm sure you can do a lot of nonsense with that. Oh god, this is going to be a mammoth project, this wall. Yes, that's way too much space. Okay, wait, abort. Quite a big demolition. That's way too huge. We don't have to walk that far to the right. I just need the green space up there in the north. Everything else is secondary. That's still very huge. At least that's a bit more feasible. So here you go, let's get started. You definitely have a lot to do now. I am glad that we now have a second one who takes care of transplanting. We have a cat and we have an elephant. In other words, our colony couldn't be richer in diversity. And all the people complain because Evelina steals blood. Yes, Evelina is really good at sucking. When vacuuming. She's pretty good at smashing her teeth into some necks. My god, she's a shitty vampire. Yes, she just sucks the blood out of her throat. And thanks for the ice cream and honeydew melon. No, honeydew melon, ice cream with chocolate pieces. I'm going to inhale that stuff away. I'm so much of your Wixer. I'm not perverted at all. Besides, I can only do what you command me to do. And I'm just noticing that we're missing a bed. Poor Vala is sleeping somewhere in the swamp. Oh, blood packets from Evelina. We will incorporate them directly. You also notice immediately that no one is cleaning. I mean, look at this huge eyesore. There is blood everywhere and I don't know what. I don't understand why their blood is lying around anyway. How could blood be produced here? Very suspicious. Very suspicious. But okay, the best thing is, our harvest is now working. ARVEU also trains elephants diligently. And the wall, well, the wall is being erected right now. But I think Eulina has to help us, right away. Or better yet, Catherine. You have to remove all the trees on the path, the others are too stupid for that. This is called solar sparks. These are small, cute sparks of the sun. Maybe I'll have a symbol made for you someday. I'm planning to do some emojis again in the future anyway. But yes, these are just such small sparks of the sun. The original name of my elves at that time had also been Sonnenfunken as a surname. Oh my god, the wild woman is fighting a tank. And she lost. It had been really good. Actually. Very unfortunate. Maybe I even wanted to have them. Oh god, Katerina is pretty busy with all the trees. But we need this wall. We have to be able to protect ourselves a little bit somehow. Maybe we're already making electricity now. But no, we'll make clothes first and then electricity. Yes, you were there live. A poor young woman of 16 years was tattered by a panther. Not a pretty sight. The tour is relentless. No, that's definitely the community with the dot. But we have revised and adjusted the points again. Now the things are also much more expensive. Or at least more sensible. And I think people are saving up on really high things right now. And what do we learn from this? Big cats are not cuddly cats. Especially if they are called Tyurru. Meow. Meow. Why is Vala still on the floor? Ouch. Wait, what kind of party do we actually have? A drum party. That's right. We have a drum party, which means we absolutely need cotton. Yes, tell me Talo, are you really treating me like some overweight cat right now? I mean, I never said, stop it, but oh well. Wait a minute, cougar or lynx? I think the lynx is quite dangerous to the public. Cougars aren't cougars, some old women picking up young guys. Oh, we got drums from Evelina. Yes, awesome. So I think I saw that at How I Met Your Mother. I'm almost certain that a cougar is an older woman who likes to tear up younger sellers. Oh shit, where's that guy? Oh god, he's far away. I can't get there in time. Sorry, you're going to die. I don't think Goldie will be able to get up there in 3 hours. Thomas and mountain lions can also purr, you saw that at the zoo. That's right. Cats are just cats, no matter how big they are. They also like to pack boxes in the zoo. There are also numerous videos of it. Really awesome. And then you can really see how the big cats like to play around with it. I don't understand the fascination behind it, but I think it's great that these big cats are happy about cardboard boxes. Oh shit, my lady is cold. My lady is freezing. I think you desperately need clothes, my sweetheart. Vala, it's best to give yourself the t-shirt and pants. I am the only person who is very susceptible to cold. Yes, but that's quite typical. The cat, it just loves simple things. Our cat also used to ignore everything and preferred to take the box or the bag. What would Tyurru do if a cougar or a cheetah snuggled up to her and purred? Well, I'll caress you. What else should I do? I thought it was 500% on RimConnect, lol. It is my friend. It's 500% with this mod. We only have one dog. He also has a dog bed but prefers to sleep on the living room carpet. Well, I'll put it this way, Annette loves animals, but dogs are sometimes a bit scary to me. Especially the really big dogs. When I was younger, my uncle had a huge German Shepherd. And German Shepherds are actually quite peaceful. And this German Shepherd had also been very well trained. Still, I was just scared. Again and again. But in the meantime I have grown up myself. Now I don't have a chance. Why doesn't anyone believe me that it's 500%? It's 500%. All right. The wall is standing. We have finished building our first wall. And we're going to make them twice as big. My sister-in-law has a Leon Burger. This little dog was huge, even he was a puppy the last time I have seen him. No, that's completely wrong. I actually have a program that uses my language and reproduces that voice. Hello you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. So welcome to all those who are new and don't even know me yet. The whole thing is called STTS. Quasi-speaking, text, speaking text. Something like that. Yes, the whole thing can be very confusing and I know many people don't like it either. And it's perfectly fine. I have determined this path for myself. I really wanted to walk him. There's almost nothing I couldn't do with it. I can even laugh authentically. Muahahaha. It was very authentic, wasn't it? Damn, I should have built the wall on the inside first, not on the outside. It's going to take quite a while, I'm afraid. And Evelina belly already blood again. Evelina, why do you need so much blood? Oh, thank you 9 Jean. The only problem with this program is actually names. If I want to pronounce the name, a lot of accidents often happen. And in general, a lot of very stupid word accidents happen again and again. Oh my god, 25 packs. Are you insane? Wait a minute, how expensive is such a blood pack? How expensive is such a blood pack, please? By the way, for those who shouldn't know, today, Evelina is our leader. The person's name in the chat is Dastro84. This is our leader today and we must do everything she says. And well, she has quite a complex of gods. What, only 5 silver? You only get 66 silver every 2 minutes. This means that you can actually take care of yourself all the time. And as I see right now, 1 pack somehow gives 50 blood. Or did I fall in love? I think you've drunk more than 1 pack. I'm not quite sure, but I think you just drank more than 1 pack. Welcome back, ARVU. I don't think the blood packs make that much wealth either. A package makes just 5 gold or silver. But we are already at 38,000. That's really not a small amount, considering that we don't really have much. The biggest problem is actually our wood. We have over 5,000 pieces of wood lying around here and that generates all the market value. That means we have to make sure that we somehow build a real nice kill box. Oh, because of 5,000 we have over 8,000 even. That is, a single log has a market value of 1.2 silver. So all the crappy wood lying around here somehow has a total market value of 12,000, even far more than that. So you can see where the big problem lies right now. Apart from that, the wooden wall is a very stupid idea. I hate wooden walls so much. But here in the swamp, we can't be too picky. Even though I know that firefighting will probably have to be done all the time. Well, but a wooden palisade wall sounds exaggerated. When I do such challenges, I want to try to leave the game as it is. I mean, well, apart from the fact that we now have this one mod where the community can participate. But usually I always try to take such mods that do not affect the game. Somehow. And we have pants. ARVU organized pants for us. And Vala has the first food poisoning. My condolences. My deepest condolences. I don't know which idiot cooked. Oh, don't worry, Vala. Once you've completely emptied all your stomach contents, nothing happens. Just spread your love beautifully on the floor. And now he has organized some nice dust coats for us. We can definitely use them. We can really use these things. I'm curious to see who will put on the first ones. I'm already planting wool. So don't worry, we'll do something with all our cotton stuff. But Catherine has to help with the trees. I'm way too stupid when it comes to cutting down trees. And what can I tell you, our electricity is also being researched right now. We are much faster this time than last time. Maybe even this time we will survive a little more and longer. ARVU also has food poisoning. My congratulations. Yes, I already understand dirty cooking area. I never claimed it was clean here. It's like working in the restaurant industry. It's just somehow made makeshift clean. Maybe we should have a few drum festivals. I'm sure that could boost morale. But hey, the wall is actually almost finished. If everything goes well, we might even be able to set up a kill box on the left side. Evelina needs a place to meditate, it says here. I think you're going to be very needy at some point. You need death sleep, you need a place to meditate, and you need blood. You're worse than a girlfriend or a cat. Or a cat lover. Of course, just throw up in the middle of the kitchen. Perverted pig. Oh God, now we're all getting food poisoning. An intensive care bed. An intensive care bed. How awesome. Okay, we can definitely use that sooner or later very quickly. And even more dust coats. Thank you ARVU and also thank you Ninian. I say yes, names are really difficult.
Here you go, have a head pat.
If the names are always big next to the letter, then you can be sure that I always spell. But for God's sake, why don't you clean up here? So honestly, we're going to go to robots very quickly and then we're going to get cleaning robots. That's an imposition here. Now I also understand where Evelina always runs. She wants to go to this one sacred tree. She wants to recharge her batteries. But no, you don't need that for now. In addition, we urgently need a real weapon for Vala. How about a grenade? We captured them right at the beginning. The first attack against us and we flattened them and captured all the shells. Well, I think the EMP only makes sense against robots or against any opponents with energy belts. But the right grenade does a lot of damage. Kalva, he gave us hats. A melon. Well, in general, we don't have any armor or weapons at all right now. I mean, I can make a bow very quickly. That's the least of the problems. I'm already trying to get on shotguns as soon as possible. The shotgun harmonizes second best with my killbox tactics. And at some point in the future, we will definitely use pulse rifle. Anyway, I'm amazed that my wall is standing straight. Oh, Talo is in the game. Welcome to Talo Colony. You don't want to do simple jobs, but you are a jogger, cheerful, iron will, and you can do pretty much anything, even if not perfectly. Oh, wait. Not so fast. Let me take a quick look. Okay, what we have 2 automatic shotgun from Evelina. Thank you very much for that. And we have Dementia for ARVU from Culver. No, Vala has Dementia. The message was wrong. Nevertheless, this is not the case. You can even cure the whole thing with a healing serum. Well, my defense strategy works flawlessly. But of course, if you use any mods, as you yourself are writing right now, that somehow change something, when does it not work? And that's why I mostly play with mods that don't affect the game too much. My mods are mostly just cosmetic. Not always, but most of the time. Oh man, poor Vala, why did you do that? Why did you give her dementia? What is this? The stupid thing is, I can't get rid of dementia with our biocapsules. You can only get rid of this if you have a very specific gene or a healing serum. You know what a good idea, Evelina? How about pulling blood at Culver? Nom nom. Dementia again. This time Nicholas got the mens. You can't carry out any illness with me. I'm pretty immune to that kind of stuff. And here we have our first highlight, goodness, a subscription serum.
Power Apple Stinky Cheese Power UPR.
Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for your subscription, Graph Crusting Case. That would not have been necessary. But many, many loves thanks to you. So the serum comes from UARVU. Who would you like to help, Nicholas or Vala? Which of the two should be healed first? I mean, both are important. One is our cook and the other is our plant specialist. We have a few more plant specialists, such as Catherine. We only have one chef and that would be Nicholas. Okay, first, Nicholas. Oh shit, where's that part? Oh fucking shit, where's that thing? Somewhere in the jungle. I found it. So, and with that his illness is gone, wonderful. I think it's nice that you can sabotage, but at the same time help. But admit it, you like to sabotage very much. Especially if your name is Culver. Oh, by the way, I've been wanting to grow my devil's mushrooms for a long time. I've completely lost my way to that now. I've completely moved away from that. Next, we got a healer serum from an inn. With this, we can Vala Highland. Thank you very much. Your outrageous deeds are over. Culver. Your antisocial behavior doesn't stand a chance here. We're a family here and we're all sticking together, and I'm going to steal all your organs at some point. Yes, that's right. The community has helped each other, all the people are healed. Oha, a new person has arrived here. Evelina. The guy is also a god emperor. The guy is also a god emperor, just like you. What do we do with it? Culver directly makes the next Dementia. And again Nicholas. The type is extremely useful. Absolutely. Look at him, he's damn good at mining or medicine. So it's definitely extremely helpful, but I'll be honest, I don't need 2 vampires. That's why it's best for me to send you away. Painful, but yes, I really don't need 2 vampires. Well, some people just want to see the world burn. And Culver is just such a person. He just wants to see the world burn. Okay, it's time to build the box. We are making this mandatory again. Okay. So that's our kill box again. As I said, it's really shit that it's made of wood. She won't be able to stand anything. I hate wooden structures so much. What exactly is the 3* third field at the entrance for? The 3* third field. You mean this? There is no real reason for this. Maybe I'll make tables there someday or something. Then people can eat in peace. And here comes another healing serum. I can see that this will definitely be a real battle between you at some point, between Dementia and Healer Serum. How many plants does the goddess have? We have a lot of food, don't worry. Sid. With these things, it's not really worth it. Maybe wait a little longer. Let me reharvest the plants into corn. And then you can do that if you want. But with rice, it's not worth what you're up to. Wait a minute, really wait a little longer. Let's grow the mushrooms and see if it works there. That would be good to know. Oh, where the tower comes in. There is actually a very simple background to this. This is called collisions. The big problem is that a huge army just runs into your box and everyone is in a heap. But this way you prevent that and the enemies come in one by one. There are many YouTube videos about it. This is called collisions. That's very important with things like this here. Don't worry, I know you. And together we will make sure that your skills are put to good use. So Nicholas got rid of his dementia. Now all the people are healed again. Oh yes, the vampire away with that. I'm sorry, but we don't need a second vampire, that's too much for me. I think it came because we were partying. We'll just throw a few more parties. Then, sooner or later, we will be able to reform. Apart from that, it boosts morale enormously. A new person and it's a child. But I have to say, the child is really good. For the fact that it's a child, it's really good. A fully automatic shotgun is lying here somewhere in the swamp and I don't see it. What do we need most often? Well, we would need weapons, we would need real armor, and actually we just have to wait until we have our electricity, and then we would need components. Here is a person who likes to be naked and hates violence. Just go. So you got that with the 3x3 box, Betra. Did that somehow answer your question? Damn kid, best just do cleaning first. It can't really do anything else. So as I said, if you didn't have the box up there, the opponents would all run into one spot. Then you would have a huge cluster in the kill box. But in this way, they all come in one by one. You'll see that later. You'll see that when the first real attack comes. So, you've summoned yourself. Then we want to customize you a bit. White hair. Fox. Damn, you're a vampire too. Nothing there. There is only one vampire, and that is our god Imperator. You will become our sweet fox spirit. Wait, we'll get some nice hairstyle for you. How is this? A ponytail. And we've already made someone happy, that there. We also explored our electricity. Okay, things are slowly looking up. Absolutely. How do we name the child, is the next question. It's pretty cute too. Let's make Lilly out of it. Lilly Jan. Our love is a great friend. even though she probably won't survive long as Cat. But hey, that's life. It's pretty damn cute, isn't it? I think we even need a bed for them. So here you go, everyone has a bed. What do the mushrooms do? The mushrooms haven't even started yet, and neither have the plants started somehow. We have 3 people who are in charge of plants. What do they do all day? Very suspicious. And above all, we have almost only women back. Oh no, that's not true at all. We even have 4 guys. More than usual. Here we have the first quest to fight against robots. Oh, damn guys, do robots really exist now? These are things I don't want to see. I guess the kid takes the EMP grenade. We definitely need more weapons. Definitely more weapons. Also damn, you're really good at construction. Betra. I might like that. You can also do handicrafts quite well. That wouldn't be bad if we had another craftsman later. Yes, exactly. Where are our weapons? Fucking shit. And why doesn't the stupid kid clean up? Lilly has broken clothes, it says here. Well, that's a child, the clothes break very quickly. We just have to make sure that the box is finished quickly. I don't want the first attack to come and we're not prepared. We have so much wealth right now. We are already over 50,000 riches, I don't like that at all. And the stupid kid really doesn't do anything but scribble. And she says the environment is ugly, you're ugly. Pampered bellows. Or brat. Okay, slowly people are starting to plant the first corn. And then we'll see what it looks like with the devil mushrooms. Oh God, all the wood. We have 14,000 wood. Oh, lick my ass. $14,000 wood means at least 20,000 wealth just from the crappy wood. We have so much wealth unnecessarily. And we don't even need that stuff. In the best case, a wholesaler comes and he buys it all. Of course, we can also burn or break the wood. And well, or we transform them into works of art. I don't know either, honestly. Alternatively, we have to wait until we have our plant and hope that a wholesaler will come. So open everything up nicely. Perfect. Our box is ready, I would say. As good as. And we even have an EMP grenade for it. We even have 3 good melee fighters, even if they don't have good armor. Hello, my dear Trestos, I'm looking forward to your surprise, my dear. Can we burn a witch? Well, you don't need 14,000 wood, a single one is enough. But as I said, the box is now officially ready in any case. Just find it a matter of seeing them work with stones afterwards. Do you need a melee weapon or armor right now? We actually need pretty much everything, especially ranged weapons. So automatic shotgun or pulse rifle, these are the 2 weapons that harmonize best with our box. Alright. In any case, we have achieved a lot now. Next, let's start laying power cables. A fully automatic shotgun from ARVU. Thank you very much. The elephant was renamed Lola by Dar. Tarlo named the elephant Lola. There is actually a person on my Discord who is called that. She'll be happy, she's fat, ah. Okay, I don't think I can put any more wind turbines. Too much crappy swamp. I'll try, of course. We really want to have our first own electricity, don't we? And so early, in fact. We are now just at the beginning of summer. We explored electricity pretty quickly. Oh shit. On fucking shit. Oh my god, here come elephants. Okay, wait a minute, I'll take a look at your surprise right away. We just have a small problem with elephants. We simply close the door on a mandatory basis. A plasma sword staff. In fact, it's a pretty cool weapon because it doesn't actually have a personal feature. Everyone can lead themselves. Who should the weapon be for? Cancel party, cancel party. You have to close the fucking door quickly. Evelina, this thing is mine now. A fully automatic shotgun, which will be for Vala. So and none of you are going out, please. We don't have to fight them. We don't have to fight a bunch of stupid elephants. We just close the door and watch. So your sleeping bag. We could also install it, actually. For your sleep of death. The weird part. Okay, theoretically would need another 3 shotguns. Then we would at least be on the safe side. Next, we need a battery. A small beautiful battery. And then there is our wind power plant. And the first thing we're going to do is an electric heart. So please wind power plants just for us. 1 battery, and it ended up outside. Shit. We'll get them later. Promised. Unless I forget the thing. Oh god, there's a fire here. Oh, damn it, there's a fire. Doesn't matter. If we have the technology, we absolutely need firefighting foam as well. Seriously. This will become so important later. So, we spend all our last components on an electronic stove system. From now on we can cook in style. Why did Lilly die? What the fuck? Oh, I forgot to set the areas. Lilly ran out to play and well, she found playmates. Oh god, do you think we can save you? I have to ask quite boldly, do any of you have any points for him again? It's best to say this right away, because in 2 days it will be too late. I just have to fight all the elephants, but we can do it. How expensive does a resuscitation serum cost? $1,000, that would be half an hour. Oh, Nicholas organized a resuscitation serum for us. Thank you, Nicholas. Then it's time for war. Even a healthy serum. Then it's time for war. Wait a minute, I have an idea. I have a good idea. We don't have to fight at all, we just lure them in. And then we pull out the body of Lilly. Okay, you won't be fooled. Well, that's great. Not all of them, at least. It's a real shame. I thought this would work. Well, then just the old-fashioned way. We just put our vampire on the front, he can't die anyway. Operation Save Lilly. Oh damn, our vampire fell over. And Nicholas is bleeding profusely. Wait a minute, you've summoned some chronicler to us. What is clear? But I don't see any of that right now. It's still raining strangely. Very, very weird. Well, you were screwed so quickly. Pure shit, wasn't it? We also got medicine from Evelina. Thank you for that. Okay, let's revive our child very quickly. And fuck Evelina, she won't stop anyway. She can fidget a bit. The next problem will be, all the elephants will pollute everything here. All right. We have successfully rescued you. We really did it. Operation successfully saves Lilly thanks to you, my dear friends. That used to be a real teamwork. And why is there another fire up here? Fucking shit. You don't look once and everything is on fire here. The shit is burning, Joe. What does our Evelina do? She is bleeding happily. Well, I didn't expect anything else. Oh god, we need to create quickly. They really pollute everything. What about clothes? Well, with clothes it looks terrible with us. I'll make us some real armor right away. We just have some simple fabric, clothes. And, of course, they don't protect us from anything. But I also hate that we have so damn much wood. I can't see that we have so much wood. Okay, Nicholas, then hit the animals. Amazingly, 3 pieces are not rotten. We can also make clothes out of it. However, this area is only hit by one thunderstorm after another. Hey, and Evelina can walk again. My congratulations. It's already extremely convenient to have a vampire. I really have to say, it's very convenient to have a fucking vampire. And Lilly is doing pretty well too. She will not have any side effects. But for nonsense-year-old child just a rave. I don't think she'll ever forget that. That must be very traumatic. Okay, next we need a leader and we need a priest. Petra would actually be a good priestess. And well, the leader is supposed to be Evelina. Damn it, turn on the lights. And clean up. This is where cooking takes place. Fucking shit. Normally, the child should clean. Surely she wanted to bypass her work, that's why she died. But what children also do to simply not have to perform their duties? Softness. Evelina is completely healed. What's going really damn fast with you? Typical bloodsuckers. Okay, we definitely need to build up our defenses. We need proper walls made of stone. If possible. I know it won't be possible everywhere because of the swamp. But where it is possible, we must make it possible. And as I see right now, it seems to be possible everywhere. Almost. What stone is the mountain made of? So right now we have it crooked, but it's made of slate and marble and limestone. Shale is the main basic remedy at the moment. So if you want to bring something, then take this. Oh shit. $375 blocks, thank you very much for that. And up here we have the first real big attack, so to speak. Now it will become clear whether our box is any good or not. It's a pity that Lilly is still lying around. "14 opponents. As usual. And this is a group that could even be voted peacefully. Quite normal people, to some extent. But you have good weapons. Yes, we're definitely trying to kill the guy with the energy belt. And here you can find even more blocks of granite. Okay, you're coming. The people with the shotgun definitely to the front. As a precaution, the melee fighters are nearby. And the three guys with the bow, well, they can just kind of get behind it or something, I don't know. The guy with the energy belt is pretty far away. In fact. When defending, you have all the doors into the room open or only the first and the last. No, all doors definitely have to be open. Except for the 3 doors in the back. But those in the middle are all open. I'm just afraid they're going to break very quickly because everything is made of wood. And here you see the best example. Do you see how they are all stuck on top of each other? And you prevent that with tactics, with the tower up there. But well, we don't have a tower yet. Because you really want the enemies to come in one by one and not all in one heap. Otherwise, you'll have this mess that you have now. But believe me, it's all going to get much better. Okay, it looks like we can use the next healer serum for Talo. Someone shot him in the head once again. No, I wouldn't have that stuff. I don't want soiled clothes. The guy with the energy belt isn't dead, is he? I think you've escaped first. Yes, unfortunately he escaped. We could take off the one woman who is still alive. Come on, Goldie, make an effort. The way you work, I want to have a vacation. So, the woman has been undressed and we have some new clothes. In any case, we have to make sure that we forge real armor. Maybe steel armor. In any case, to be able to defend anything better. The next problem, of course, is that we are not necessarily very strong in the distant battle right now. But eventually, we'll be so good that everyone will hit our shots. The only one who can shoot reasonably well that actually ARVU. The young man can do a little something. Hey, Lilly is on her feet. Oh, wait, here's the guy in the energy peak. Hey, cool, then we were able to capture an energy belt after all. Not bad at all. A plate edges. A plate armor made of wood. You know what? You're welcome to wear them, my friend. You know what? You are welcome to keep it, please, a wooden plate armor just for you. I don't say no. Who am I to refuse your wish? No, 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 no. This thing is just for you, you deserve it. So please, I'm not going to take this thing away from you. Tell me, do you just happen to want to get close to the campfire? Oh, a marine armor for better, good choice. Good choice. You see, that's how you do it. How did you say affectionately yesterday, my dear ARVU? People watch the game all the time, they should know how it works. Yes, you can actually create certain equipment from certain raw materials. Especially plate armor. The marine armor exists only once in one form. But the plate armor, you can make it out of all sorts of things. You see. Silver, gold, steel, plastic, steel, wood, uranium. Ah, that's a bit of schadenfreude right now, but only a little bit. Just a little bit. In any case, we can now take some nice weapons with us. I'm quite impressed. A pair of helmets made of steel. So you're dragging so many things right now. Don't pay attention. I really have to be a little careful now because of all the riches. And even more blocks for us. And I've already brought in your battery, as it should be, my dear. And the stupid elephant really has to get out. This damn elephant makes everything dirty again. It's disgusting. Okay, our kill box is being rebuilt. I really like that too. But we have to carry all the corpses away here. If they start to rot and decompose, it won't be funny. LA is having a binge-eating attack because it's wet. Oh, we also wanted to appoint our priest. That's right. To boost morale a bit. Hey SID, are you there? Now you can speed up the plants as you wanted earlier. Alright. In any case, we now have our priestess, that is, the -5 morals are gone. Let's just party a little more. Eating attack Lilly. Because she's hungry. What logic? So Evelina, you will need your death sleep in 4 days at the latest. My cat is sleeping on my printer near me. Cute when you see when she dreams. Paws wiggling. Yes, my dear SID, if you want, you can try to speed up the plants. But you want to. I want to be honest, I don't know what you need for this weird box. In any case, we have enough electricity. I'm sure you could even do more afterwards. I've rarely worked with the vampires. I know there will definitely be some things later on to improve everything with them. Ah yes, right here. There are some pumps and hoses and amplifiers, and I don't know what. There are a lot of things later. We'll just make you 3 rooms, a throne room, a hall where you can sleep and a hall for your death sleep. No air conditioning. No, we don't need them yet. We're inside the mountain, so the temperature is pretty cool. Even if it's very cold outside. But in the mountain itself it is always pleasant. Actually, had a look into the wiki. Death resting can be done on any bed or death rest casket, which must be in a roofed space. Forced death rest from being deathless has no restrictions. Going into death rest sets consciousness to a maximum of 10% and freezes most needs, including the need for hemogen, though both rest and death rest will rise. Yes, I know that. I am aware of that. Indeed, I know that. But as I said, there are still very special forms of it where you can speed up everything. You can also just do your death sleep in bed normally, but it just takes longer. Oh, because of the food. We'll do that another time. The only thing that's rotting right now is the meat and, well, we don't need that. All our plants last a very long time. Normally, you shouldn't store so many raw materials. Ideally, your food should always be perfectly depleted. All unnecessary riches. So, you actually managed to make our plants grow right away. Said. And it actually works, even with mushrooms. Unbelievable how OP is that. This works with the mushrooms. Oh shit, how awesome is that? All our plants have just been finished. Oh, we desperately need more people for our plants. But all our Lara also looks like shit. We have so much unnecessary wealth, it's sad. We should actually burn everything. What do we want to see? Of course, my dear Betra. Thank you for being here and dreaming of a good night. Cute, don't get upset. First of all, we have to make sure that all our walls are all worked with stones. And after that, we take care of the base. We have so many things to do. We really have a lot of things to do. I have to say that people are not allowed to wear anything that is contaminated. More stone blocks. Funny that the corpses are not spoiled. Certainly because there are very cool temperatures outside. But I don't want to take the risk. Let's take away all the disgusting corpses. A meteorite has crashed with plastic steel jackpot. Absolute grand prize. Maybe we should tell Lilly to pick up the grenade and destroy all the stuff outside. Oh god, we have a lot of food. Oh damn, we have 14 food and a lot of stuff. Okay, now I can definitely make really good clothes for all of us, I'd say. Seriously, holy shit, guys, we've got a lot of stuff. That's pretty fierce. We have way too much stuff. I don't even know where to put it. We may have now. We have the same problem as yesterday. It's slow at 100,000 wealth. That's just way too much. Especially within 10 days. This is suicide. Okay, let's see. First of all, we have to try to fix Taylor's headache. The stupid thing is, he has 2 scars. Hopefully this is going the right way. Oh yes, very nice. My brain is functional again. We really have to make sure that we reduce our wealth a lot. Hey, there's even another one that's usable from Evelina. I'm going to run out with Lilly and the grenades. In the best case, we will finally find a real dealer. But I don't think I need to hope for that. I shouldn't have taken off all the corpses. That makes things a lot more difficult right now. But the main problem isn't even the clothes lying around out here. The main problem is all the food and wood. The clothes aren't that much gas right now. Burning the wood takes quite a while. I'll take care of it, as you can see. We would need someone to even do transport. Of course, she is naked. We all just have some kind of dust coats. We don't have proper clothing, we have pants and dust coats, we don't have t-shirts or anything. I'll take care of it. So Lilly, then come out. The next problem is that all the wood is completely spread out everywhere. We just can't even control the situation. Now we have over 5,000 corn. Oh boy, so dead now. That didn't help, I already know that. No, we are at 91,000 wealth now. Fucking shit. And it doesn't get any less. On the contrary, it is currently rising explosively. Hello, Kakabaw. Welcome. Welcome, greetings. Welcome to the special challenge. Every 2 minutes you get silver, and with the silver you can influence things in my game. You see a asterisk at my little sisters. And there you can buy all kinds of things. Just follow my little sister who is happily jumping around. Okay, that's awesome actually, we have a lot of this devil mushroom. That's really cool. As far as that is concerned, you can help me really well. Later, in any case, for good clothes and such. Can any of you send me some components? Perhaps. I don't need many. I only need 2 pieces. Thanks for the 4 components. Exactly what I needed. Wait a minute, why is Eva completely naked? Evelina, what are you trying to make me believe? Are you a nudist now, purely by chance? So the box is almost completely out there. And the walls. Well, they're all half finished. Unfortunately, it takes a really long time to build this wall. But we absolutely need this wall. At some point, we'll also organize really nice pumps. And then we completely drain the sump. Please at least get all the stuff in. Honestly, you can leave the wood outside. The wood can rot quietly. We have way too much of it anyway. But at least you can get all the stuff in. If the stuff breaks, I'll just get annoyed. Oh damn, we've almost reached 100,000 wealth, folks. At least I can make us some really nice things right away. At least we can build really good devil mushroom clothes right away. And that's a good thing. And as already mentioned, the box is almost ready. At least once. Somehow there is a wooden door in between. Why do you work on trees? Well, because you have nothing else to do. At the moment we just have problems with our plants and our architecture. Food is actually less of a problem. We can just cook big meals. Yes, glad to cry, let him be glad you have work. Always these claims here. What are we? If I say you should work again, then you have to work. It's as simple as that. We have to cut down the trees, otherwise we won't be able to get to the colors. I don't cut down the trees for fun. I only do the bare minimum. But I have to clear my farm somehow. In the meantime, I even have 10 in construction. It hadn't even been planned. Then we just make ourselves some real, beautiful, comfortable armchairs. And of course we also need a nice pool table and a poker table to relax. If we already have so much stuff, then we use it wisely. So that our people are at least happy. But yes, maybe I should finally build real weapons, right? No idea. The shotguns we have aren't that bad. We just need better clothes. So we make pants and we make t-shirts out of devil mushroom. And in this way, we will definitely feel better quickly. I still need an electric sewing table. I think I'll leave my lady inside for now. Now I can see why Lilly doesn't work at all. All your points have been reset. The piece of crap simply dealt with her death, her abandonment. So, when you're done, make all the armchairs and the pool table. Especially the shelves. The wall outside is as good as finished, SID can do that too. In 1999, the maximum. I don't understand the numbers, nor what the maximum is supposed to be. You'll have to help me out a bit. You've won silver in 1999 in an hour. No, this is not the maximum. I don't know, maybe you have to be active, so I think on Twitch it's actually like you don't count as a spectator if you don't have some kind of noise on or something. I had read something there once. But don't pin me down on it. Goldie summons a lot of meteorites. And you could see exactly where they crashed. Yes, but that's not the point. You already get 2,000 silver per hour, that's actually way too much. It's probably about the fact that in the end Culver didn't get anything at all. And I guess that's because of that. Maybe because he didn't have me on, right? I read somewhere that spectators are only counted as spectators if they at least have the noise insulation bums on. So you can't just let the stream run in the background without noise. You have to Google it. And I think that's kind of related. If you somehow just had me on silent and just walked on the side, it may well be that it was not granted act for silver. And the same thing happens with the number of viewers. It's only active if the person doesn't have you muted and let you run on the side. But as I said, I've only read that somewhere. I can't tell you if it's really because of that or if it's really so. So a meteorite was pretty close to us and one even has components. Thank you for that. But you can see from ARVIU and Evelina and all the other people, they have a lot of silver. People have even bought the good colonist in between, which costs 3,000. In any case, it is much more peaceful today. We have a lot of problems, but in general everything is a bit more peaceful. I think the really big problems are yet to come. We have far too much wealth. But really way too much wealth. So you know, Betra, let me build these things. Okay, I see right now, you're not that bad. Maybe you can build up. Then I'll take care of the clothes now. Another cat. Our count has summoned a cat. Now we already have 2 of those. By the way, both males. And Evelina goes crazy right away. Why is she going crazy? A death sleep accelerator. The thing consumes 800 watts. Are you kidding me? But only if he is active. No, she's not unhappy because she's naked. She is unhappy because the sun is shining. Yes, you can buy a whole lot of shit, can't you, Kakabayo? Well, maybe you just want to summon a colonist for yourself. So, here you go, now there are clothes for you. But we absolutely need another wind power plant. That damn swamp. This absolutely damn swamp. Okay, change of plan, we'll just build some kind of power plants with wood. It's actually true, we have so much wood, so why do we just burn electricity? It would make sense somehow. At least. Of course, Katarina, thank you very much for being there. Have a pleasant night, sleep well and don't get angry. But I can't build these things anywhere. Damn it. I need a plan B. So guys, I've definitely made a lot of clothes for us and Evelina is still naked. So you see, it's not my fault. The crazy one just wants to stay naked. Oh god. Oh, fucking shit. That's what happens when you have over 100,000 wealth at the beginning. Our first caterpillars as opponents. Yes, we have an EMP grenade, but honestly, it won't be 410. It won't do anything at all. The grenade. We'll have to force a couple of them into hand-to-hand combat, that in any case, and then full cannula on it with our shotguns. The next problem is, we are in the jungle and now everything is on fire. A dog. And it bears your name. Yes, take a look on the left. An orbital bombardment. I'm not sure if this helps against caterpillars. We can test it. But I don't think this thing does anything against caterpillars. Okay, it's best for Evelina to do that. She is, after all, immortal. And she can jump away. We'll just test it out. Thank you very much for that. Certainly, the spaceship will break, but the caterpillars will live. Yes, what can I tell you? That was exactly to be expected, because these fucking caterpillars just endure too much. But they are damaged. You have lost about 30 to 40% life. But that's not so bad. Now come to us and we can lure you into the box. And I think that's exactly where we can stop them. Oh god, this is going to be very ugly. Lilly is definitely important with the grenades. Okay, let's send to the front Betra and ARVIU with the wooden armor. The laser beam is even worse, it does fire damage, and the robots are completely immune to it. That thing had already been the best, believe me. That had been by far the best. Definite. Against the robots, definitely. Okay, you're coming. Now it's time for good luck. Just realized, I built the column incorrectly. Oh god, shoots. What are we going to do? Run away. Oh god, I'm sure people are going to die now. Oh, had another pig, hit the grenade, quickly back. Good job, Lilly. Very good job, Lilly. That was a very good job from you, Lilly. I am very proud of you. A damn caterpillar is still coming and then that's it. And it's all thanks to your orbital bombardments. Good teamwork, good teamwork. And no one is hurt. Even more rock. Oh god guys, if we already have caterpillars. We've only been in the game for 2 months and there are already caterpillars there. The good thing is that our people are getting along to some extent. In the meantime, we have at least completed most of the tasks. And Evelina now wants her sleep of death. You're going to get stuck in there for 3 days. Actually, that's still possible. For 3 days you will sleep, and when you get out, you will be really happy again. Marine helmets. Holy shit. The question is, who do we give things to? Definitely Betra. And ARVU. I also agree. And Katarina. Then we have our best ranged fighters and a melee fighter. Such a thing. I don't like to say it. Our camp looks really terrible. Terribly good, but maybe also terrible. But hey, the nice thing is actually, we all have devilish clothes the same. That, too, makes a big difference to the resistance. Well, at least with the fire too. And Catherine is so diligent with the devil mushroom. Oh, I'm of the opinion that you have a really nice wooden armor, just keep it for now. Well, not then. Then you'll just get your naval armor. HRM. Whether Tyurru likes kittens with orange striped fur, white bellies, and white paws. Who would permanently want their attention? You obviously know me very badly. I love all cats, even if they are completely naked. When they are completely naked and let their little round balls drag all over the place. Oh yes. A crazy rat. And the crazy rat is actually our base. What's wrong with this rat? Yes, here you go, all in red, just the way you want it. I think our people are now really officially finished with the outer wall, as best they could. And if you were to have 3 of them in front of the desk, would the stream be interrupted for a little cuddle action if they meowed like you were their mom? If I was 3 cats, I had them climbing around on my desk, then I would just set up a camera and film them all the time. You'd definitely get a lot of ratings with that. So, our warehouse will be built next, I guess. We have just made quite good progress with the research. The thing was blowing pretty hard. Like a curb swallow from Goldhain. Oh yes, that thing was really pretty close. That could have backfired quite a bit. Have you really saved that many points now? Just hoping to kill me. Are you really such a person? Are you really so vile? Are you really that nasty? Oh yes, the tornado was beautiful. He builds enchanting, really totally enchanting, delightful. Let me guess, there's more to come. I have found a good use for all our wood. We build generators. Wood generators. In this way, all the wood gradually fizzles out and we have electricity. Which I didn't come up with the idea sooner. In any case, we can convert all the wood into gasoline afterwards. That would be even better. So, and this is where the robot corpses go. And we will always destroy them nicely. Our first robot corpses are caterpillars. And Evelina needs 1.2 days. Alright. Then let's finally start replacing our walls with stones. And after that, we will definitely start to expand our warehouse. But first you really have to go to the Steinwaldweg. I meant wood. I definitely don't want to have a band made of wood. That makes me very nervous. Our craft is also increasing more and more. And at some point I'll go to become a production specialist. Let's think, what do we do? Where does the warehouse go? Your skill points aren't too high, because well, there weren't necessarily that many attacks. You have 11 points in distant combat. That's enough for now. 10 is really very good. Believe me, from the age of 10 everything is always really pretty good. Normally, you don't get over 10 at all. I'm not sure if game development has changed that in any way. In fact. But then it had been so. As soon as you were above 10 skill points, you automatically lost skill points when you were back at 10. There was a mod that prevented that. However, it is also quite possible that the game developers have stopped this at the moment. In fact, I've never tested that. I still have the mod running. So this is where our kitchen will come at some point. A nice big kitchen. This means that somewhere down here the camp is going. A harp. A little music for our people. Thanks for that. All right. Then let's dig our way through the mountain. Everything planned. I say yes, by now we have really done all our tasks. That's the beauty of it. There is nothing left to build, there is nothing left to repair. The only thing we could do now would be to clean up the area a bit here. Well, all the wood is now in our stock.
Here you go, have a head pat.
And we are now at 105,000 wealth. But we have use for the wood, don't worry. First, we verbalize it for our gasoline. Secondly, we make sculptures out of it. And thirdly, if a wholesaler should come, sell to there. Hey, I'm glad to see Lilly cleaning up. Finally the crap is working. Then we will now drag away all the stones that are lying around here with us. And at some point we will make sure that we have some wonderful drainage dolls. What can I do with 4,000 silver points? Well, you might be able to organize weapons or armor, right? For example, pulse rifle. In any case, these things are very practical. We definitely need some better weapons. Absolutely. But doesn't the colony just look pretty? By now. So as I said, the shotgun is pretty good, but in the long run, in any case, the pulse rifle is much better. Later, most enemies have very large armor values. Any people with high armor or marine armor. Or the robots. Then in any case, the pulse rifles are much better. Apart from that, you can cover a much better range with the impulse grant. This is especially handy when you're fighting any wall breakers. Our craft-crusted cheese has summoned a Zeus hammer. Oh yes, you can use it. It's very good against robots. This thing is actually the best blunt weapon out there. But the best melee weapon is definitely the mono sword later on. And there we have the first pulse rifle. Thanks. The great thing about this hammer is, above all, that it has an EMP built in. This means that you can also use the thing to stun robots all the time. Oh, we're under attack. Hello, dear ones. One second.
That's fine, don't worry. You can make me sing Country Roads, easily peasy. Just put it on and I'll start singing it. I love the song. I don't know how low I am. 52, really? Fuck's sake, I'm gonna be here for a while. Wasted Wednesdays. Yes! Oh. No, it's a nice plan. Wasted Wednesdays.
I've actually never played in Minecraft.
54, I'm gonna be here for a while.
Hello, you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. And thank you so much again. Air0RZ, thank you very much. What did you just play? Is it Rimworld? Oh, always with pleasure. Over and over again. Thank you so much for your followers. We're actually doing a very special little event right now. People get silver every 2 minutes and can do a lot of shit in this game. And please ignore the chat. I'm extremely gracious in reality. All these wankers just don't appreciate that. Did I say wanker? I meant friends, fuck autocorrect.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So apparently there is another meteorite from Culver. You don't meet me. The map is way too big. You'll never meet me, believe me. The only thing you meet is actually just your own disappointment. A pulse rifle from SIW. Thanks.
Here goes, sister.
Thank you very much. These are exactly the weapons I love. Oh wait, there's a lot more. Okay, who of you sent 3 pieces now? Trestos, thank you. Oh damn, you sent 3 pieces of it, you insane, thank you very much. Incredible. Now almost everyone has a pulse rifle. And a crazy monkey. Okay, let's see. The wealth is at 113,000. In other words, this will never go down again. No, as I said, just don't listen to the chat. These are all ungrateful wankers. I'm extremely peaceful, just believe me. Trust me, bro. Okay, someone has to kill the monkey. Hey Culver, how about you? The funny thing is that the guy is wearing the wooden armor now. Of course, I will kill you all if you disobey me. ABG. Evelina is the leader today. Now you don't hear such nonsense. I have nothing to say here today. Evelina is the great god emperor. Okay, we have beer spices from Culver. And we have gasoline from Error.
Bada boom.
Speaking of Bada-boom. For all the people who shouldn't know yet. My PC exploded 3 weeks ago. And today I was allowed to hand it in to the technician and see what comes out tomorrow. With a bit of luck, my beautiful PC will be back. Fucking shit. At least all the people are dressed. Now finally for a while. Evelina is no longer naked. So the nightmare is dented. And here comes medicine. But why? Didn't you say yourself that we have far too much wealth? We're at 114,000 riches, they're just so dead. We are such dead people. We're going to get completely on our toes in the next attack. This can no longer be avoided at all. Yes, we only have herbal medicine, but well, that's enough for now. I just noticed that we haven't had any real illnesses yet. We have been in the swamp for almost 3 months and we don't have a real illness yet. I know I should never say something like that too loudly, but yes, we really don't have a disease. Okay, this is where the door has to go. I have a plan in my head, don't worry. As I said, this down here will become our camp. Then we definitely have a bit more space, especially in our large room. And so slowly we are moving in the direction of our big research fish. And if we have these things, we automatically have our system for communication. And when we have the crap thing, you can finally do it right. So our plan is set. The only question is actually, when and how do we go on robots? For this we would also need an extra room later. The mountain is so huge, we're going to be able to do so many awesome things with it. Surely there will be an insect plague at some point. What then? Well, then we're dead anyway. As I said, we have a lot of wealth. Although I have to say, we can easily manage insect plagues even. My big concern is actually somehow a siege or wall breaker. And at 114,000 wealth. Well, as I said, we're just too rich. We have far too many raw materials, and this time it's not even their fault. No, this time I did it myself. Just because I felled a bit of wood. And the little bit of wood just turned into 18,000. An EMP grenade launcher. By Trestos. So we probably won't use one more EMP grenades for the time being. The normal grenades are much more effective, they are much faster and they go over the walls. But look at this mountain. Oh shit. Oh no. Also damn no. Also has an EMI generator. That means we don't have electricity. Okay guys, now we need a plan. What ideas do you have? I definitely can't go out. We have 3 landing capsules. And, of course, caterpillars. Hunting a man of the pack could definitely work. In general, anything that is somehow human, maybe even a tunnel trench from below and then jump. But I don't have anything to blow up. Theoretically, you would need a doomsday rocket launcher for this. Or another orbital bombardment. I don't have Evelina to blast. No, Evelina, don't blow up, she can jump. Big difference. Evelina has already used her orbital bombardment. Because earlier we had this crashed spaceship at the top left. So as I said, there's no way I can go out. Is that the thing for 1.2k? Silver. I don't know, as I said, this thing is called orbital bombing. Here, orbital bombing aiming device. That would help. Not the energy beam. It would be completely useless. This thing does fire attack and well, fire against robots, it doesn't help at all. Well, it's not going away yet. The only small problem is, we can't cook. The small problem is, we can't cook and, above all, we can't work with light in any way. But we have our torch. Oh, there comes the thing. Thank you, Nicholas. This is a job for Evelina. Evelina. We desperately need a door. Can that be? She has to walk around on the outside all the time, the doctors. Okay, my dear, then go outside and show who's boss. It is quite possible that the robots will attack immediately. Afterwards. I don't think this will be any worse than the last attack. This time they have a lot of small enemies in between and they will definitely die. Through the orbital bombardment. Oh, damn elephants. Well, the elephants were definitely a distraction. And now the rest of the robots are coming. And you'll probably break the elephants before that. Okay, I'm predicting something now. Namely, the waste is clearly determined. Now attack the elephants and burn everything down here with us. So the flame robot. Oh no, lucky. We urgently need to install a drainage pump at the back. I don't like the wooden wall at all. That's the most important item, so to speak. If the thing breaks, then Lilly is just dead instantly. Oh damn, this one caterpillar is so badly damaged, it takes forever to get to us. But hey, at least we have a whole lot of stuff battle. The name of the pump, which is called drainage pump. Oh no, the fucking cat died. Why had the cat been outside? My cat.
Guinea. No.
I didn't notice that the cat was outside and the other one was also running around outside. The cat eats the elephants. What the fuck? Hey, hello Frank, welcome. Yes, we are doing a very special community event. Namely, we make this wonderful mod with 500%. And there are also negative events. But the worst thing is, my cat has just died. My poor little cat has just died. By far the worst thing that has ever happened in the game. Fuck dead children or colonists. My cat is dead. Okay, why doesn't anyone want to carry away the damn elephants? I made a special camp. I've said animal corpses when they're fresh. And yet no one wears the damn elephant trail. I really want the elephant battles. Nicholas, I know you're tired, exhausted, and don't feel like it. But you have to go elephant battles. I really need the leather. Okay, our base is taking more and more shape. As I said, our camp will go down here. And then we built everything nicely and clearly at the bottom. All the damn wood makes me so nervous. We clearly have far too much wood. And the worst thing is the fucked up jungle has grown back everywhere. If I look out of the window even once, I almost automatically have 20,000 wood. Alright. We finally have the opportunity to build up our trading thingy. Next, we make biofuel. And after that, we make the power plant. But for now, let's set up our wonderful radio system as quickly as possible. And, of course, accordingly, these small trading posts. Gone are the days when we have to pick up all that shit. From now on, action will be taken. From now on, we will have friends. Probably. The good thing is that we actually have two sources directly in the base. So we can build 2 power plants at times. Oh damn, Nicholas is pretty crazy right now. A huge flat screen TV. I can see that your priorities are completely different. Hello my dear Mix, good evening, I hope you are doing great. Welcome my dear, I hope you are just adorable and you have been able to enjoy your days so far. So guys, you want to have a TV. Here you go, here's your TV. Of course, my dear Talo, thank you for tuning in and for participating. I wish you a good night. Dream pleasantly and don't get angry. You're doing great. How are you doing? Oh, thank you, my dear Max, I'm doing fantastic, except that my PC is still broken after over 3 weeks. But I had it sent in today and we'll see, tomorrow I'll be informed. I think I found Falcon Riders here, says Evelina. What a Falkensteiner. What kind of world are you? Oh god, we have so much elephant meat lying around here. Let's cook at least some really nice big meals with it. If it can. Well, my power supply exploded. The guy on the phone had said that normally nothing else should be broken. And now you just sent me the power supply to me by mail. What the fuck, Evelina? Did you really send me chickens now? Okay, you wouldn't have it any other way. We're just going to tie them all up in one spot. Poor ARVU. Real chicken fright. Just like Fable. Have you ever played Fable, the very first installment? Again, you're just a chicken fright. So our basic building block for the warehouse is already finished. Does it look so bad? It's going to be a nice, big camp. And we will put up extra shelves that only have wood. Companies, we make our biofuel converter. And then we make gasoline. Oh yes, baby. Quite a lot of gasoline. Lilly plays around with the device. In a year, Lilly will grow up. That's what I'm seeing right now. The poorest woman hasn't learned anything great so far except cleaning. Like a shitty trainee. Okay, the first people are already watching TV. Apparently, the TV is very well received by people. Even if he sits a bit upside down. Guys, we lost a cat. How tragic is that? Now I also know why all the wood was collected so quickly. In fact, simply because the elephant has just been trained. Well, and your chickens, they're all stuck in the same spot.
Question: am I still banned for making jokes?
Even now, I'm still spellbound to make jokes. I'll just say yes. I'll definitely say yes. Okay, you've organized an EMP and a fire trap. Just a few days ago I had to listen to all the German jokes from my chat people. It had been so terrible. That was by far the worst thing I've ever had to endure. And I don't want to have to suffer again. You have to treat me a little bit. Did you just send me 48 uranium culver? Alright, operations, build the shelves. I'm just asking curiosity and stuff. As I said before, the next thing we will do is build our biofuel dingsbums here. And right next to it come the
Kommt
shelves
ein
with
halbes
wood.
Schwein zum Onkel Doktor und sagt: Herr Doktor, was soll ich tun? Ich falle die ganze Zeit um.
I'm glad that half of my viewers don't understand the German jokes. So here you go, a wooden shelf. That wasn't a reaction from me, it was just dying inside. All the damn elephant meat will just rot, but... You can't really have it all. First of all, this is 18,000 wood. I have no idea how to accommodate them all. All I can say is it's way too much. All I can say is that it's really way too much. Now comes the big operation. Hey, who's just making clips here? What can you send me one for that? Chocolate. Almost 20 medicines are lying around outside. If so, I don't know where. I can't see any medicine right now. I only see the chocolate.
Was ist weiß und rollt den Berg hoch? Eine Lawine mit Heimweh.
Okay, that's enough. Oliver, you'll be banned, that's it. Nanny the super fuck. You wouldn't have it any other way. Do you want another one before I go to bed? No, I don't want to. Your jokes suck. You just can't do that to me. What is gasoline called in English? Oh, just fuel. I meant on German. Well then, have a good night to you, Culver. Thank you for being here. And you have a pleasant night and sweet dreams. Alright. We're slowly getting somewhere.
Was ist der Unterschied zwischen Jesus und Casanova, der Gesichtsausdruck beim Nageln?
Please kill me. Yes, no, Evelina, the stuff is actually just called fuel on German. That's why I was a bit confused and surprised for a moment. And now we're making a whole lot of fuel out of wood. And then we'll replace our things up here with gasoline. This is much more effective. Aw shit, no more components. I'm sure we still have enough components somewhere. Oh, they're just not sorted in the warehouse. Well, what do you say now? Is this a nice order or is this a nice place?
Geht ein Igel an einem Kaktus vorbei und fragt, Mami, bist du's?
Thanks for the components. I didn't think there were people worse than Culver. But fucking shit, you've proven me wrong. You'd better tell me how you find the base now. Does it look good or does it look good? Well, we still have to do a little more. But in a moment she
Ein
will
Baum
look good.
zum anderen, lass uns gehen, sonst schlagen wir noch Wurzeln.
God fucking. The guy is still awake. Yes, the chaotic is about to be eliminated. Now everything just has to be transported away. but now you can see a pattern. Anyway, I'm amazed at how few attacks came. I mean, I'm not keen on the attacks of the times, but I'm glad we've weathered them well so far thanks to you. In any case, we can be quite proud in this respect. Don't worry, corpses can't be placed on shelves. Corpses can only be placed on the ground. We have a new colonist. By Gisnolity. Welcome, welcome, my dear. Now we absolutely need a weapon for you. I don't think I have a weapon at the moment.
Wenn Schnecken verspeist werden, sind sie ganz aus dem Häuschen, nun aber gute Nacht, ihr Rübennasen.
Oh God, good night, Culver, and have fun with your mother. Jokes? Hey, who of you organized lamps? I don't need floor lamps. Well, let's not say yet, maybe later. We can definitely use Evelina's sculptures. We're just making our area a little prettier. Such a weapon for our dear JS. We even have a shotgun, perfect. And Lilly is finally busy cleaning, I see. So, let's see. Next, we plan a bit further. This is where our common room comes in. And it can get a little bigger. I guess we'll have a lot of colonists later. What's going on here? Evelina, do your job. Some fat pig is destroying our barricade. Ortato should also be fine with me. Well, we have a lot to clean. That's not how it is. At the latest, when we have robots, the whole thing becomes quite tricky. With all the territories. Then we have robots and we
Ein
have
Mann
animals.
ist letztens an einem Pfannkuchen erstickt. Er ist im wahrsten Sinne des Wortes krepiert.
Now without shit. Where do you get these bad German father jokes all the time? Oh, so the gun. Yes, of course. Okay, little by little you will definitely manage to store all the wood down there. Especially elephant is very practical. And now we have so much gasoline. Theoretically, you could even
Wie
build such a
verführt man
port.
einen Drucker? Mit Ausdruckstanz.
Besides, how can it be that my mother cracks such bad jokes? You must be in favor of order. Oh God, how much wood is that? On damn it. But check it out. We did it. The camp was set up and all the wood was put into storage. I'm a bit proud of our people right now.
Die Dunkelheit ist echt, das Licht aber scheint nur so.
You're still awake. Do I really need to use my divine abilities to burn this planet to the ground? And that's just because of your jokes. Is that really what you want? Do you really want to burn them all? Tada! I present you our new camp. Now we have a beautiful order. Tomorrow we will definitely continue with our lounge. And, of course, we have to make sure that we push research upwards. Tomorrow we will try to set up 3 advanced research tables. And then research will go completely through the roof. In general, we still have a lot of plans. I definitely want to try to build a real big, fat robot army as well. And we need a whole lot of cleaning robots and, above all, a lot of sluggish robots. But I have to say, today the whole thing went much more pleasantly and fluently understood.
Papa, weil dir bei deiner Geburt eine Schneeflocke auf den Kopf gefallen ist. Kein 2, Papa, warum heiße ich eigentlich Blatt? Papa, weil dir bei deiner Geburt ein Blatt auf deinen Kopf gefallen ist. Kein 3, wow Papa, say still Bockstein.
You wrote a German joke with the English program. Can that be? Unfortunately, I didn't understand a word. Humph. Unfortunately, I didn't understand a word at all. Well, you wonderful sunshine. We're close to midnight, aren't we? And for me, unfortunately, that means the best time for the time being. Follow me. It's very late. And I'm tired. I'm so curious to see if my PC will be ready tomorrow. I hope I can finally play on my new PC. Again. And then we can display mini videos again. In any case, we were able to approach everything a little more peacefully today. And I'm pretty happy with the result.
Was passiert mit einem roten
I
Stein,
would say
der
that
ins
today
schwarze
went
Meer
really
fällt?
well even.
Er wird nass.
And I urgently need to rethink this TTS. Let's see, where do I send you today? Quite simply, I'll send you off to B. He will be pleased. He will be very happy. Thank you for participating. Thanks for watching, thanks for participating, thanks for the help. Have a pleasant night, my dear friends, and always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye bye.
Get out of my face, dude. Tyurru! Luna, can you give Tyurru a shouty? Destro, hello! Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Cold Var, hello, welcome in. Ooh! Oi, Play World, hello, thank you for the shouty to Tyurru. You're a wonderful streamer. You should definitely check them out. They joined us on the community day. They're part of the community. They
The
use
whole thing
TTS.
can be described very
Yes.
simply.